Hello there, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Sunday, the 5th of March 2023, and for the last stream of this week, for me, we're back in Dysmantle. We will continue to smash apart the world, gather the pieces, and use them to make bigger tools to smash more of the world down, is the general plan. We do have some other specific things to work on. The end of the last session, which was good for general progress, we got through the gas barrier with the gas mask we got from the quest chain, and we're now apparently in some kind of large city, which sounds like a good place to smash apart and get lots of loot. But generally we're just continuing the quest chains. It seems to be we do something in this city and that hopefully leads us to somewhere called Solaris, which should have the train parts to continue progressing, with a view to getting the 2 last fuel cells from the far end of the island so that we can launch our rocket and get away. I have no idea how far we are from doing that, though it certainly feels like we're more than halfway through. We'll see. Alongside that, I'm really quite keen to do all of the tombs in the game. It's just like a puzzle part of the game that I'm interested in doing the whole lot and seeing what the reward is for doing the whole lot. So we'll be hunting down any of those we might go past. And then we'll see what else we come across and what new equipment we might unlock to level up and do more smashing with. Hopefully not die to zombies, but that will probably happen because, you know, it's me. Let's get back into the game and let's see where exactly we were. We rested up on the edge of this city because we just got there. So we came through the edge there. Don't know where the city is, but I guess we're going to head south. Head towards the link tower. The quest said locate Pioneers Park. And if we do that, we'll get a sledgehammer. Well, that sounds good for smashing stuff. So I'm up for that. Where could the park be? I mean, I'm just going to head into this zone and see and warm back up into the zombie dodging and the like. So there are still patches of gas around because I was thinking of changing away from the mask to something else, but interesting. You still have to worry about the gas here and there. Also worried about typical zombie tropes are big cities mean lots of zombies altogether. I'm expecting that. Ooh. Now I did, because I said I would, I did look up the names of all the zombie types again, and I've forgotten them. This is a leaper, I remember that much, and it leaps at you, if it's easy. I don't remember the... I mean, I'm just calling them zombies, but that's not even the name of the basic one. Is like a... Can't remember. I think the big ones that puke on you are called pukers, and these ones are called chasers, and they run pretty fast. That one is like... That's the upgraded version. I think that's the mutated lobber. I'm going to keep calling him a throwy guy. There's quite a lot of them here. Let's retreat to do the usual cheese. Just throw a bunch of turrets down in front of them. Try and bait the other ones to in front of the turrets. Anyone else want some? Probably. Okay. Too bad going. We've made it to the mall. Okay. Some green stuff here, but I don't think that's Pioneer Park. A river of some kind, maybe? It'd be helpful to get to the link tower so we can reveal the map and then know where we're going, but generally the quest chain takes you to the link tower rather than you getting there first. I think that was a mutated one. They're tougher than that. That's a mutated one. Oh dear. Fresh Brush, thank you for the follow, although, bear with, that is spam. So we're going to get rid of that. Sorry for that, guys. Luckily they've lost me in the dark as I was running away. Get a few turrets put back up for these guys as well. Let's get them over here. Ooh. Don't want you back here, in front of the turret. Oh, that's interesting. And good. If they destroy the turret, I still get all of the materials back. That's fine then. This might just be easier if I didn't shut the door quick enough. Ooh, got him though. Not bad. There are a lot of zombies. It's a lot denser than areas we've been in the past. Turrets. Just going to shut that so I don't get ambushed. Okay. So this is the Age of Pioneers Park from the way the quest reacted to that. This is where we want to be. But turrets? Can I out-turret the turrets with my turrets? No? What about a rocket turret? No? Okay. Can't throw a grenade that far. Want to get behind them. I'll tell you what we can do though. Can shoot them. Only got 9 shots, but 1 shot destroys it. Okay. That's not so bad then. Just keep an eye open for more. There's a lot of holes in the ground. I think something went down here. Let's just test a theory. If I get... No. These are not like my turrets. Their arc of fire is a lot bigger. Don't think I can necessarily get behind them. Ah, okay. Maybe. It's still bigger than my turrets, definitely. Wider angle. But there is still a behind. Have to be very careful advancing up here then. I don't know how many of them we're going to find, and if it's too many, I don't have enough shots with my gun. We'll do what we can. It's enough to get to the edge of the park, but there are actually even zombies in the park, so they didn't even do their job, as well as being very annoying. Oh, saw me. They're all seeing me. Put down my own turrets now, apparently. Okay. Anyone else over? He seems okay. Still, yeah, still turrets to deal with. Okay. Remember which ones are not. So this one I should be able to sneak up on. No, because he's got a friend. Okay. I should be able to grenade this one. See how much damage that does. Nowhere near enough. Ah, okay. Need to get it on the ground next to them. Even then. It's not really working. Okay. And there's a lot of higher level ones in this building next door. Bit scary. If they can find a way out of there, I'll be in trouble. Just keep away from there for now. The turret here. kind of... Nope. Wow. Okay. Turret hits hard. Everything will have respawned because we haven't hit the tower yet. That's a pain. But sure. At least we know where we're going. You know, this way. Could be a bit bolder. Should have shut that. Oh, I did shut that door. Good. At least the guys in there aren't going to come out now. And, the turrets have not respawned. Okay. Helpful. Not sure why they didn't respawn, but they didn't, so... Fine. Okay. We've got all our shots back as well, because we have respawned. We know we can't get to this one safely. And yeah, I still can't build close to them, so... Can I get a shot from over here? Yep. And his friend over there. Oh, guy over there, be careful of them as well. We can probably just go into the park now, but I'd like to clear all the turrets out so I don't, like, walk out the wrong side in the future. Especially as they don't respawn. Just in time, I think. So, some high-level guys over there. Scary city. Got all of them down. There's a big guy there, so there must be no turrets. So I think we've cleared out all the way around the park of turrets. I'm happy with that. Let's head in. Holed up in the park for 2 weeks. 2 weeks of mindless slaughter. What happened in the park? Okay. They left behind all their broken mugs. With the campfire. Don't need to rest. Would get our ammo back, but some things would respawn. My boys missed with their bombs and destroyed part of the defensive line. We have to pull back to the city hall. Okay, so we need to go to the city hall instead. Sure. Where's that going to be? Is that going to be near the park? I guess if they fell back, it could be over this way. Let's get our turrets in here. No. Not allowed. Okay. Now I can get a few in here. A couple. It's something, because, yeah, I knew they were there. And more of them. Let's try and bait everyone to the guns. What else we got? So they must have fallen back. The edges are blocked off here, this makes sense. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the city hall. There is the Puka, if I'm right about the names. Anybody else? This is City Hall. Good. Surrounded by the concrete walls, so we're not going to get ambushed. Can we build turrets around here? Not inside, from the looks of it. Okay. What about out here? Yeah, okay. So maybe if we can... You know, anything we can't find, we just bring to the entrance here, maybe? What do we got? We can open... To clear everyone out, you know, rather than sneaking through would be my preference. Not after any loot in particular at the moment. Need City Hall key to get in that room, so I guess that's going to be quest. Oh, all that way. Okay, so we can't clear everyone out. Right. Big guy in there. Can we... Seems like we can. I'd like to bring him back if I can bait him. Is he coming? Yeah. Come on out. Okay. Guns. Help. No. Okay. For once, did better with my axe than I've done with the guns. What else we got? Like a pathway forward, I guess. Now here. Some spice, sure. Nothing in the fridge. Ooh, it's not a good sign. Unblock these, okay. Sure. So yeah, at this point we can move the guns. So yeah, I think the doorways are in the way. So we'll rebuild them if we need them. Into the main office. The question is untenable. Need to evacuate to Crown via the underground passage behind City Hall and destroy the entryway behind us. Damn. Okay, so I guess we're not going that way. Interesting. If there was a passage back from here. Ooh. Got a blue crystal thing. Very nice. Door out. I'd like to clear everything up in here first. Just seeing what special loot there might be. That seems normal stuff, which we would like, you know, steel from these walls, but we can deal with that in a while. Get a gun in there? No. Don't think that's going to be any help. Okay. And then in a tight hallway, these guys are a problem. Some of the shrapnel did something. Approaching from the other angle might be better, actually. Can I get a gun out here? Apparently not. Yeah, not sure about that. Get a power attack in. That's a good start to the fight. Then just confuse him. Successful, if a bit weird. Got you. What's this say? Black site G has gone dark. We can most likely sort this out without him knowing. Ominous.
The second mana effect, the cornucopia. In layman's terms, mana can transform any substance into any other substance. But forget the ancient island legends. The effect requires fine-tuned digital electronics of modern age. The fabricators. This is an automated recording.
Fabricators sounds like something we might like to have. Okay. So that was it for this side. The point was the radio. Looks like it. Just remember there's a loot here. I imagine this whole city's full of useful loot for us, so I'm not too concerned about maximising the loot at the moment. I'm more interested in continuing the quests, really. Getting the sledgehammer. Okay, so this room was also locked, so should be something helpful in here. No? No, can't read that one. Can't read that one. Can't read that one. Okay. Nothing special in there. Bit weird. Sure. Can run back and drop our loot off, just to clear our inventory out. So the backyard now. It's just, having played the game for a while now, there's something about going to the backyard that sounds like a boss fight. It's not fuel here, so it's probably not one of them big robot guys. Don't see anything out there. There is a gate. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Can't build there. It's going to be a boss fight, I'm sure of it. But I can't build my turrets currently, so it's probably going to be like that one we did in the tomb where, unless I can find some kind of cheese, I'm meant to do it properly, which grenades are probably most helpful with rather than... Okay. Nothing triggered yet. Can open this gate, which leads, I don't know, back out into the city. Well, whatever that's worth, sure. We're actually going away from the link tower. Maybe I could have gone there first. In fact, we're on the edge of... Oh! What I think is Crown. So we're actually just about to walk into a different region entirely with a different link tower and everything. Okay. Cinematic. Blood on the ground. The skinless skulkers. Yeah, that's okay. Weird little blobs on them, and one of them's really big. And one of them's really fast. Okay. I'm getting away from you, hopefully. You're the slower one. Just... Yeah. I'm not going to have a chance to build, that's for sure. Grenades are ineffective, but better than nothing. If I get enough distance from the big guy, I might be able to put a landmine down in time. But not... Oh, he hits hard. Mistimed that dodge. Okay, little one down. He ran onto the mine. Oh, I dropped a blue orb. Nice. I bait the big guy onto that mine. Okay, I've not got the health to take another hit. Absolutely not. And I don't think I can get enough distance in any direction to get a turret built in time. 2 more landmines. And then... I'm going to have to dodge him. Unless I can switch to gun. Got 4 shots. Is it me or is he running faster now? I think he picked up speed since the other one died. Or I slowed down. Still got to get used to, yeah, the running when I changed it. Do I think 1 shot will do it? It will. Whew, okay. We've unlocked the snow channel. That was the quest then. Okay. We achieved it just by running around in circles. Had enough shots and explosives to get it done. We live. Boss down. 2 blue orbs. 1 for each of them. Very nice. Yeah, we've been in there. That's fine. Just the lock on the minimap was confusing me. Okay. Bunch of skulls. And they did block in the entrance. So even though we're in the next region, we can't actually go anywhere, I don't think. It's weird, like that part of the building is in the next region, so stuff there is going to respawn if there was anything. Once the last civilians are through, destroy the supports and collapse the tunnel. Okay. Okay, fine. We're stuck here. So we did the quest though. see what it takes to unlock a sledgehammer. And well, with the health I've got, I'm not sure we're going to make it to the link tower, so we might need to rest. But I do have bandages, which restore health, quite a lot of it actually. There we go. It's enough health to get to the link tower and disable respawning. That would be appreciated. See how far we get. It was over this way, wasn't it? Yeah, just like in a straight line the other way of the park. See how it goes. Out here we should be able to build turrets easier. It's daytime now, things are going to see us easier. Don't see any gaps in those walls and railings, so they shouldn't be able to just come at us. Ah, they can at the end there. Okay. We do have a problem here. It's hard to time the dodge on those ones. Oh, you know, I'm not doing terribly, just an interesting, really. Okay, but yeah, anything that does see us is going to just run out of that edge, and let's try and clear a bunch of them out. Whoever's in this region. Okay, not too much actually. Seems good. Solid wall there. And here we are. Hey, not bad going. Not bad for the central area. Not really central, but I guess it is the city. That does make sense. A link tower to the west, what we've discovered. Let's put in blocking the respawning. And there's like a whole train station here. Okay, I wonder if this is the line that connects. Can't get through that way. Will this connect to the other rail line where we're doing the quest for? Missing a power unit. There's a quest up on the station though, so we got 2 quests to repair chains, perhaps. Train parked at Central Railway Station is missing a power unit. Some info inside the station. Okay. Let's go in and look, I suppose. Train lines have been closed. Some iron, sure. Delivery man from the Mighty Mall told us that he misdelivered the power cell. Okay. Which one's... That is the mall we saw, is the Mighty Mall. Okay, so maybe we can... I don't know, go round or get through a wall there or something. Northish it is. We've revealed the map now, it is a city. You know, lots of buildings. Oh, and over the river as well, still buildings. Some industrial stuff, but the river can't be crossed, all the bridges are out. That one I assume is going to be up, so maybe the train from here will take us somewhere. Or will we get... I don't know. To do that train we need to get to Solaris, which is not here. This is Central City. Unless it's a suburb or something. But I don't think so. we find some way to move that bus maybe? Or maybe the train is strong enough to move it off itself and then we go north to this region, which has no other entry. Okay, well, I mean, we'll find out, I guess. Let's focus on what's right in front of my nose, which is going to the Mighty Mall and finding out where this power cell is. Okay, a campfire. Things are not respawning. Let's rest. Let's look at the sledgehammer recipe. It would be nice if the sledgehammer could break every type of thing, which it seems like it should. Ooh, good options. Vigorous 5 or Turret Specialist 3. I really like turrets, so I'm going to go with that. Okay, sledgehammer. We need one more lumber. Let's track it. And then it'll unlock something else afterwards as well. Interesting. Should we just go back and get that lumber now, maybe? Just see if we can... We can smash our way in there. Not through the wall. Or that wall. Okay, so maybe in through the front door, to be honest. Yeah, a few turrets as we advance up. Deal with these guys again. Good going. Creep up a little further forward. Okay. Then inside we know there's at least a few skinless ones, which are known as skulkers or stalkers or something. I'm sure they can't actually make it to us though with the doors blocked, although we need to bait them into walking towards the turrets. That grenade just took that one out. Okay. Still can't really like build inside easily, I think. Just try and edge in, I think, and yeah, bring them over to the turrets where we can. Keep all the railings up, and then they won't be able to hit us. Alright. One there, and the big guy. Good hit. Closer, please. Managed to avoid getting hit somehow. Ah, no, so we're okay. It's just now with all of them down we can build turrets in. It's fine. I know it's, you know, a cheesy way of approaching things, but it is effective, so I'm gonna try it every time. Regular, more throw ones. Then into the back rooms. There's a upgraded throwing one. I'm gonna bring him out. Somehow not being hit by turrets there. Okay. Sure. Very good. It is a nice big shop full of stuff. Gil has sold 400 grills in April. Well done. Good job. Post-it notes. Aha! Employees at the train station just called and said they've been delivered the wrong package. Some investigation concluded mislabeling. Package could be any one of these 3 locations. Within the mall? No, around the mall? That's a little unclear to me. Whether that's inside the mall or buildings nearby. Okay. Those are roads, then so there's the one northwest of here, one to the east of here. Could be roads, so one up here in bona fide, one over here. Quite a journey to be making, but okay. Off we go. At least things are not respawning anymore, that's good. Still got a lot of zombies to kill. Got my gas mask on, so we should be good to wander into these clouds without issue. Okay, so here's bona fide. The leaper that we took out earlier, sure. Yep. Despite being targeted, that didn't build up a power attack. There we go, good. Good. You know, it's just something I complain about the game in general, that little jankiness of it. Even though it didn't really affect us too bad. So, was it this house, or... I don't really know where I need to check, if I'm even in the right place. Actually, kind of want all of this, we should drop it off before looting more. Don't I have an item so I can swap my pills out for... Oh, it's got no uses because it wasn't equipped when we rested. Yeah, okay. I can just teleport back with that. That's no consequence. Yeah, I remember now how that works. I'm more skeptical now. It's just that on the map, the far east in the middle, that kind of looks like the town hall, and then the Pioneer Park next to it. That's why it makes me think they're roads rather than anything. But then perhaps it's up here, not here. Above the mall, there's that, and then there's the car parking lot. Maybe it's in the corner of that. Drive-in theatre, is it? Okay. Would it be in here? No, probably not, unless I need to smash, but doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll keep exploring, we'll find it. Be in those houses, or maybe like it's not here is the conclusion, although I kind of feel like I ought to need to open something to confirm that, you know, to get the little message that says it's not here. But I don't see anything to loot up here, so it must have been in those houses rather than up here. I'll have another look at those houses. Just There is a campfire here, so why don't we drop our loot off? I've just checked the wrong house. It seemed to be in the far corner of it though, the dot on the map. The draw on the map. In the rubbish? No, just broken mugs. In the wardrobes? Doesn't seem like the right thing to check. I thought maybe that white box outside was the thing to check, and they just had steel in, so... Maybe we check the other points on the map. Oh, no, I can see it. In the next room over. I see what... A delivery package. Nothing here but balls. Okay, so it's not here. Let's head to the one east of here. More zombies everywhere. We're pretty tough. Another campfire. Get around all these fences somehow. Bone in the fridge, bit weird, but okay. I'm thinking next house over. Could be wrong, but we'll have a look. Oh, big guy. Let's give ourselves some support here. Grab an egg while we're here. Some corn, sure. I don't see a package. No. Over here. Don't. Yeah. No. That was not it. What about next house over? Don't see any packages here. So, oh, there's a campfire though. Let's go like that. Perhaps in that bigger one. Did have tougher looking enemies there, so could be. I want the spices. Let's drop bones. I'm pretty sure we've got tons of that. And then yeah, I don't think it's in there. So just pick them up. Go light this campfire. Perfect. Oh, maybe this building. There's a radio in there to do anyway, so I could do that. Lots of... what did I say they were called? Chasers? Speedy ones. Come on over. A little hit, no big deal. Come on out. I'm hoping the sledgehammer might give knockback actually. Should have looked at that. What does it actually do? Because I'm liking the effect the baseball card gives us on the knockback. And more would be good. Just random junk. Okay, so it wasn't this one either. But we did find it.
The third mana effect, the temporal shift. When mana is heated to high temperatures, nearby observers experience sudden shifts in time.
We've seen that.
Experimentation on this effect is prohibited. Let's not meddle with the structures of time.
Oops.
This is an automated recording sent from K23.
We've smelted little mana balls, and it causes the area around the smelter to go funny with slowness. I guess Naughty us for experimenting with that. What are they going to do? So I guess it's in the third location, which I've completely forgotten. South of the Pioneer Park. Ooh. Bunch of enemies that way. I thought we... Wait, what? Oops. I grabbed the leaper. So the way I'm facing now, which is down here, is full of enemies. Oh, but yeah, they've respawned for... because some of them do when you do the tower or whatever. Ooh, didn't even try and dodge that and really should have. Let's, well, we can rest up in Pioneer Park. If we can find a way in, of course. Everything's blocked here. I'll sneak through there, so we've got to go next street over. Deal with the zombies here. Ooh, how did that get me? How unfair. Shouldn't be looting stuff, really. I've got space for it. That's blocked off as well, okay. Gonna have to go the way we went. Fine. Leaper actually does worry me because I did take a hit from one recently. Hello? There we go. Still can't. Oh, I can't. Okay. And smash them. And come this way. They're locked in there. Turrets don't respawn, so that's all good here. Some of these guys didn't respawn, some of them did. Sure. Rest up, get the health back, refill everything. Just out of curiosity. Starts at 50 blunt with stun enemy chance. Could be as useful as knockback, possibly. Sure. Can we cook anything? Been looting stuff. Not enough berries for smoothie. Not enough carrots for carrot cake. Corn, onion. Not enough wheat for roasted carrots. Street corn we can do. Just. There's plus 10 build limit, which I don't really care about, but you know, completionism, let's do it. Could have saved the spice for something else, I guess, but no big deal. Bacon mushrooms. Fishing speed plus 50%. Sure. Fishing is actually good for experience. We might want that to level up more. Oven salmon, not enough spice. Yeah, mushroom pie, not enough spice. Baked potatoes. More health points, always good. And then chili dogs, not enough spice. That's all we can cook. That's pretty good. Nice few extra things done. Character upgraded a bit. We want to go this way. Yeah, everything is like blocked. Although I can probably just smash through. Well, I can smash through the wood for sure. I did see a guy with no skin. Stalker? Skulker? Whatever. Come on over. Stand in front of my turrets. I did more damage to the turret by accident there than they did to him, I think. Which building? This one, I think. Okay. How do we get in? It's raised off the floor. Here. Okay. Big guy there. Let's just shut him in for a bit. You two, while I look around. Guy at the end of this hall I don't want to mess with. Not allowed to build around here. No, can't build. What if I bring him onto a landmine? Yeah, that's effective. Is there anything out there I want? Don't think so. Leave that blocked in for now. Lots of zombies, but don't see anything useful out there at the moment. Unless the package is out there. Should be this though, hopefully. Yep. Bring the train power unit to the railway station. Sure, we can do that. I hope. It's gonna run the way we went before. Things here have also respawned, which is unexpected, but okay. Let's just run past, I think. Yeah, seems good. Insert the power unit. The train is in working order. Okay. Hop on. I don't. Before we hop on, I want to go back and get our lumber and make the sledgehammer and look at that, because hopping on might lead us to somewhere where we don't have a fast travel point. Like almost certainly to somewhere we don't immediately have one. So let's do this first, and then we can hop on and see where that train takes us. Interesting stuff. Making more lumber would be good. 5 more. It's okay. Have I picked up much? Scrap wood, yeah. I mean, that's worth it. I think it's easier to go and loot wood. Keep the scrap wood as fuel for these ones, although don't really want to do much of that either. We need to keep some steel and some iron to make turrets with, I do remember. I don't think we need more chunks or anything at the moment, so not going to smelt anything for until we have something specific to work towards. We can, I saw, do the turret ammo expansion. I would like to do that. It's going to bring us down to 7 CPUs, but I actually think that's plenty. And we're getting nicely upgraded, so that's good going. And then sledgehammer as well, stone and lumber. Add it to breaking objects and structures, so yeah, hopefully it does do everything. Let's have a look at what that unlocked. Lightning rod. It's a trinket. Gathers ambient energy and concentrates it into a focal point. Increased stun enemy chance. Okay. We'll see about that. Might swap baseball card to that if we're using a sledgehammer a lot. Then it's stunning. Start tracking sledgehammer upgrades. We just need lumber at this level. Sure. Might be nice to get that done quicker. And then yeah, inventory. So it's almost certainly going to replace the wrench. Wrench is coming at 65 though, so it's a bit early. Interesting. It's not going to do much damage more in the end then than what we're currently doing. Check it out though. We haven't really used the wrench for anything. It can't do cars. Sledgehammer doesn't do trees, so you do still need axe as well. What I was going to do though is reduce that, spread it between the machines to get these quicker. See how that goes, and yeah, actually some more wood would be good to feed in and keep making lumber. If the next level needs lumber as well, so let's chop some trees. Find the ones that we can do with our axe. But that is interesting then. The axe is fully upgraded and can't do that tree, so the sledgehammer isn't the last tool. There are more to get that we can't currently see on our invention page. Interesting stuff. Isn't getting a huge amount of wood. Bringing down a wooden building does more. Hunting those out might be better. What are these walls made of? Not wood. Interesting. I don't think there's any near here, so we'll just do these for now. That we can. Interesting. Already. Let's keep them going while we're here. Could plant something new, I guess, though. Avoiding farming at the moment. A few more trees. Grab that egg while we're here. Doesn't look like there's many more we can do, so it's all good. Now the what's around. Yeah. That's all fine. Maybe we should build the home portal, actually, thinking about it. That was going to go up on this platform. Or it doesn't work like that, perhaps. It takes you to a specific point that you don't set. Okay. Looks like it. Okay. So we might have been pointless building here. Well, whatever. We're not even used the home portal yet, so nothing to worry about. We did not get that much wood. Let's hope we don't need lumber for the next stage after this. Something different. I doubt it. Okay, this is going to take us to 56 with the sledgehammer. Next is steel and rubber. Good. To 62. Titanium and scrap electronics. Weirdly cheap. To 68. Electronics and nanobeads. Got plenty of them. We're up to 74. Now we need 3 more titanium. Got the mana shard. This will take us... yeah, you can't see it. This will take us to 80. Which I think is what we needed for cars. Maybe. No, we can do cars now. Ooh. Lovely. I give steel, rubber, scrap electronics. All makes sense. Okay, so yeah, better than wrench now. We need more titanium to do it, so we do need to smelt that up. Although we want to keep... I can't remember how much steel, I think it's like 15? Tell you what, for now, let's get this done. So 1 titanium there. 1 there. 1 here. We'll give the upgrade for the sledgehammer to max. And then we can worry about future titanium when we need future titanium. I can check. Yeah, it is 15 steel we want to keep to make 1 rocket launcher. So keep more steel if we want more. Can we make more planters? No, I need lumber. We don't really have. Next time we find a barn or some other building made of wood, we'll go for it. Actually, if that's not... let's dismantle them because they're not being used for anything really. And I think we're going to move away from this place anyway. I have a hunk, but deal with that when we deal with that. Anything... this building... No, we did come in. There was nothing special, yeah, fine. Fine. Nothing more to loot out here, really. Don't want to smash the rocket apart. Get some more steel from that. Bigger sledgehammer will be our go-to weapon now. It's going to have the most damage, I think. And we just need to take axe out if we need to chop through something specifically wooden. Seems like it can smash most things. Happy with that. Can you smash? You can. What do they give? Wood and iron. Okay. Worth knowing. Because we generally don't need those crafting benches. Want the wood in general, at the moment especially. Smash some cars up until that titanium's ready. Which is nice to be able to do, for sure. I wonder if that means we need to smash the one on the rails. It's a bigger bus, we'll see. When we travel back we'll hop on and see what happens. Can't do a van, needs 75, so we need the next upgrade, is all. Yeah, to do vans, okay. Sure. There's a good amount of steel that you get in like this. We do have the rare compressor, so that's a lot. There's our titanium. Okay, perfect. Exciting. 40% stun chance. Which isn't bad, but you probably would want the item as well to increase that. Range was 65. Axe is 80. Oh, okay. With a chance to slow enemies, which I think stun is going to be better than that. And bigger power attack damage. Yeah, so sledgehammer will be my go-to. Keep axe on hand for chopping. We have the materials to upgrade frag grenade. Go for that. And proximity mine. Just keep 15 steel on hand. Needs 2 titanium now. Might leave that for a while. Yeah, these we use. I do use shock absorber, but mana shards are a bit rare, so I might save that. We do use the tackle every now and then, when I remember. I think that's kind of it for now. We can do the sleeping bag, that's fabric and iron significant. Fabric and rubber aren't significant either really, so let's do that. Can do big sleeps now, not that we really need to, I don't think. What's left to invent? Nothing like trinkets mostly, things I don't particularly care about. I'm interested in lightning rod, Just needs a ton of titanium, which we can do in the future. Vaguely interested in bandolier. Just needs fabric. Well, we're not really tracking anything because we're just more focused on quests really at the moment, so we'll track that. I don't particularly care about the building, but if we did this, we could progress. It's a lot of lumber though. Safari outfit I would like, and I guess winter coat. I assume even very soon we might be trying to go to a even colder region. So we're going to need a lot of fabric, it turns out. I've been wrong about that. Need to go on a sofa hunt. Or a comfy armchair hunt. Ooh, can I? Yeah, could bring streetlights down now. Get these out of the way of what we were doing here. Can I... can't really move, but I can scrap and... Not that we need to, but why not? Line those up neatly instead. Appreciate that ability. They also give steel, so yeah, plenty of steel to be found in the world. Now that we've got the tools to smash more. Let's have a look then. Travel back to Central. And hop on a train. Ah, new quest. The place we're heading for is extremely cold. Well, how do we know that? Not survive without proper equipment. And fur hat, winter coat, and a hot water bottle. We don't have winter coat. I'm going to stop tracking the one to go to Solaris. When we find somewhere called Solaris, we'll know what's going on and we can retrack it. But for now, we need a winter coat. There were sofas in the houses, right? I think. Let's head back north to them. You get fabric from these, right? The bags of cement. Or whatever they are. Yeah, okay. Do them then. That's good. More wood as well. Are there any of them in there? Yeah, quite a few. We're not doing more damage, we're doing 80, which is what we were doing with the axe. So things we weren't killing in one hit before, we're still not going to be killing in one hit. You know, interesting. There must be another tier of... Well, I hope there's another tier of tools or weapons. Guess we'll find out. And we're not. Like I said, I said earlier, I don't know how far we are from the end, but kind of looks like we're more than 2/3 of the way through the game physically, and I don't know if that relates or not. I have just thought I want to do tombs, and there's been one in every region. That's just a rug, I think. So where would the tomb in this region be? Over the river. There it is. Which we can't cross yet, so later, I guess. Somehow, don't know. Maybe the train takes us there. Who knows? That's more than I can carry. Let's leave that scrap fabric and get the real stuff. It's enough for the winter coat, but not the safari outfit. Might just keep looting in the city because of the density of stuff. Try and find more fabric to do all of them. There's winter coat, which will give us the cold protection we need. Can we upgrade it even? Might give us some flexibility. Maybe just scroll past it, but doesn't look like it. We've fully upgraded the fur hat and the cowboy hat already. So no, okay. We can get more fabric later. Let's proceed with the quest. That's really kind of the focus today, I suppose. I guess we've done the city part of that already. I need to equip it. Sorry. Silly me. Sit down at the campfire to equip our new coat. Inventory. Outfit. Winter coat. Headgear. Fur hat. And then... when do we unlock this? Unlock a new slot by crafting 20 items for this category. You have 16. Interesting. Any cheap trinkets we can make? Some material magnet, maybe? Not necessarily cheap, but sure. 3 more. Bandolier, get some fabric. Get some fabric. Lightning rod needed titanium. There aren't many options. It's going to be just a bit of rubber or a bit of wood. And even more fabric. Okay, we are going to go on fabric hunt here then. In order to unlock that last slot to put the hot water bottle in without missing out on other bonuses, other potential bonuses. I rampage through the houses looking for sofas and armchairs. And beds if they've got the nice quality ones. They have fabric too. Guess random loot points could give fabric. Bed. Veranda sofa. Like I thought, reasonable place for finding fabric. Not amazing, but you know, pretty good. Enough of the hand wraps. What do we need in total? 33 for both. And more if I want to just make the safari outfit while we're doing a round of crafting. Sofa here. Bed next door. I need another little area. I think we've done all these houses. Neat. Did we do... probably didn't do this one then, no. Okay. Not sure we did the one next door either. Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, it's half open, so we did do it. Okay, maybe just over the road here or something. What do we got? Oh, we've got a campfire right here, so let's drop off what we're carrying. Oh, it's sandbags. They've got fabric. The bigger ones, from the looks of it. Helpful. What do we need? Like another 25-ish. Would be nice to have. It's all good in that house. 33.58 in total is what I'm aiming for. Yeah, which you can see in the tracking in the top right. Currently at 42. 45. Oh. Forgot. Don't go in the gas. Oh. Well, oh, that's a stun, okay. And that lasts a while. That's very good. I'd be very tempted to get the lightning rod to boost chance of stun. Definitely. Maybe like 7 more. Okay. I think that's it for that house. And there. Just see what's in this little box though. Could be fabric. Oh, it's a recipe for mushroom broth. Just need more mushrooms. That's a job for another time, but cool. Tiny bit of fabric in here. Run out of space. Swap that over. Oh, and why don't I just drop it off, because here we are. Any in here? Maybe that bed. Grab this lettuce while we're here, sure. There, but in the bed. I reckon that's enough. Find out in a second. Just gonna loot what I've left lying over here earlier. Sit down at this campfire here and do it before heading back to the train station. Chandelier and wraps. What did I miss? This would be easiest, just a bit of rubber. Or no, just a bit of wood for the berserker charm. Wood or rubber. Wait. Door. Gives wood. And this is a wood framed house. Just knock the walls down. Oh, level up as well. Okay, very cool. It was worth it to just take a little time to prepare a little bit, I suppose, before taking this journey. A bit more unlocking and what have you. See what skill we can get. Hopefully good choices again. More turret upgrades or quite like to have the health one again. Which we didn't get that, but we did get the turret specialist, I think. That's my preference. Better turret. Okay, so we invent the berserker charm because we can. Not going to use it, but invent it. I'm not going to use it now, but who knows what we might do in the future. That's unlocked the final slot, so I can put a hot water bottle in there while keeping the crit chance from the dice. The knockback is less useful now that we might stun, but until we get the lightning rod, probably still the best option. I'll go with it. And then dodge roll speed, sure, and health. I think health is becoming less relevant because of the boosts we're getting from other stuff. So how about critical hit damage, throwing, like an extra grenade? Not really. Running speed, maybe. Searching, actually. Either damage deflect, which I assume means if we get hit we reduce damage a bit, or yeah, or the health. Hard to know what damage deflect 150 means and to like quantify that against 20 health, but I think I'm just going to stick with 20 health. Bandages we have used, but the pills we never have, it takes too long to eat them, so I think I'd rather swap that to the material transporter so we have a charge of that available. It could be helpful. Anything we can upgrade, just randomly capable of? We're running low of steel now, so we shouldn't do that. Need to actually get some more. Baseball cap we're probably not going to be using. The shiny bit of metal, hand wraps, stuff we're not using. Nah, that's fine. But we do need a bit more steel so we're capable of making a rocket turret. So maybe we'll pick that up on our way back to the train station. Oh, and I didn't make the safari outfit that we are capable of making, so we can do that too when we get to the train station. There's enough street lights between here and there. Although wherever we're going is probably going to have a source of steel around, you know, before we next need to make the rocket turret specifically. Generally prefer to use the machine gun out and about, but if we do another shelter thing, I'll probably want one or more. What about these things? That's iron. Through the gap here, drop them off. Let's make the safari outfit just so it stops blinking at me. There we go. So if we need to go to an even hotter area soon, we'll have that available also. Which is good. Let's get on this train. Choo choo, where are we going? Oh, literally on the train, okay. That actually makes sense. Guess we'll return to this region later to do what's on this side of the river. First we head further north into another cold one. Wonder what we'll find up here. Solaris. Doesn't sound like a name we would find in a cold area. To me, at least. We'll see, I guess. Just zombies. Lots of zombies. Alright. Ooh, hello. Maybe crystals making funny... Ooh. Interesting. I guess that's what we need to look at. Light the campfire. Job done. Claim the experience reward. What now? No new quests, so... Yeah. Wellspring. Oh, there's a quest here. Okay. Oh, get to the tower, of course. That's to be done. Stop the respawning. Where is the tower? North, east. Might head that way with the quest, all things usually do. Didn't in the last region, actually, saying that. Let's have a look. Gate blocks the way to a mysterious pit crackling with strange energy. Find a way to open it. Okay. It's got like a little antenna on it. Okay. Gatehouse? Cold? But what? What? We've got everything on, right? The hat, the outfit, the whole water bottle. They're all fully upgraded. We're capable of surviving at -42. So the temperature here is -43 degrees Celsius. That's cold. Something big is going on. Looks like even the top brass is losing it. Gate is sealed. Can be opened remotely in the Polaris Link Tower. Need a key. Last piece of the person, so is it the utility building. We need to find the utility building and the link tower. Okay. Is this the utility building? Can I make a bunch of turrets? Missed that last dodge. Distracted by the guns, but not bad going for surviving that. Hello? Hello? Ooh, stunned. Missed that. Capitalise on it. There we go. Not bad going. Don't really need the loot. Let's focus on the quests. We got something to loot here. For the titanium from a random box. I like. I think when we locate the utility building, the quest will update. So this is probably not it. Be my assumption. Does have an exit into the freezing cold though, which I guess we can't really go this way. You know, we can survive in the freezing cold for a while until that bar fills up, but I'm confused, I suppose, as to how having all of the best equipment is still leaving us generally unable to move around freely up here. In certain pockets, from the looks of it, it is like flickering between okay and not okay. Oh, can't build because there's okay. Let's try and bite off more than we can chew. Hey, not bad go. Alright. Now it's getting really cold and that bar is filling up very quick. Okay. A little confused by that. Ooh. Quest objective? That must be the utility building then. Oops. We go this way. Maybe it'll give us some answer to how we can survive even colder. So that's 15, that's... yeah, the +3 giving 12, and then... a water bottle, which I don't think upgraded, but maybe it does. I missed that. Can't really check unless we find a crafting bench. No big deal. Maybe we'll find another answer. Why didn't that do a power attack? No big deal. As well, it just happens sometimes. Just try and not get ambushed by anyone. Sneak up behind them instead. It's more like it. Great. Stuck on a bush. Driver's track record isn't very strong around here. It's a bit unfair. It's a zombie apocalypse. What do you expect? Ah, the utility building. Oh, didn't even see that. That's annoying as hell. Okay. Everything's respawned. Wow, okay. There's a turret in there. Need to be careful how we get in. Didn't get the power attack. Could be my controller, but I doubt it. Found a quicker route in anyway. How are we going to hit that without getting hit by that? Explosive barrels are no doubt going to help, but the building is raised up, so we've got no alternative entry point. A leaper over that way. I'm just going to... no, apparently I'm not going to build a turret. I'm going to deal with it so it can't ambush me. Stun will help. I don't want stun and knockback, actually, seeing that. Because it's stunning them and then pushing them away from me, which we want them to stay so I can keep hitting and capitalise on the stun. So smash the wall open behind it. I can't go up, but I can maybe figure the explosive barrels, which will destroy the turret. Perfect. Is there another turret in here? Doesn't look like it. Kill this guy without blowing ourselves up somehow. Hey, not bad. Now what? That's not what we're after. Like that steel though. I've come to the utility building, but I don't see a key. And I believe I've checked everywhere. Might start blowing things up. Oh. Read. Sure. Some kind of island. There's only one entry point, breach to the north of it kind of thing. An exclamation point there, and some question marks here, and a X marks the spot in 3 locations. What? Find out where the general went, find the key, go to the link tower. Okay. The clues become more and more obtuse. But sure, we can work this out. I'm just going to drop my loot off at the campfire and then take a look at the map and see if we can work it out. Well, I assume it's in this region, and if it's going to be like over the river, it's going to be over here. The entry point's only in the north. We need to go north, which means dealing with the freezing temperature somehow. Oops. Going to try heading a little further along before heading up and see if it's any different. I mean, there's a road that's a warmer path or some. No, here the frost burbs. Sure. And it's cold here. Not here. Things there. Stuff here. Here's the river. Get rid of these guys. Stun them both. Crikey. Up here, over here is almost certainly what I'm looking for. I feel. Do I go to link tower first? Probably not. It said we need the key. It is cold here. Okay, that's a problem. Still haven't worked out if daytime, nighttime makes a difference to the temperatures. Actually, didn't really pay attention to it, but we can warm up where we are. Before heading over. See how it goes. I find a warmer spot. A little bit there. 41 degrees. Minus 41 degrees. Let's go. Deconstruct these. Hopefully find a warm spot over this side despite the ice of it all. Oh, near the river is cold, okay. And then a campfire, which apparently is cold. If I light it, we warm up. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it still does feel like I'm missing something, but I think you just have to make short trips, short duration of trip. Get back to the campfire and warm up every now and then. There you go, find more over here. Icy Cape Cottage. There was a cross on the map up here. We're too cold. I need to go warm up. Just adding another mechanic, I suppose. The extreme cold with no option, perhaps. Unless I'm missing something, you know. So there was a cross at the top there. Don't know what it means, but near this little cabin. Try and find out before we freeze to death. In the cabin, I reckon, like back here. A bunch of wood. Some stairs to nowhere. Oh, good, cold. Really cold. Very, very cold. Probably in that house instead then. Annoying mechanic, but sure. I'd rather have the payoff of, like, I could choose better equipment and freeze, or have the worse equipment and not freeze, which is the option we've had so far. I don't see anything here really. Anything special, anywhere to dig particularly. So either I'm in like the wrong part of the world, or like this is not it, you know. Just gonna cover as much as I can and then head back and warm up again. Like now. There was a exclamation point just to the east, so I'm not expecting the quest objective, but rather something big and scary, but we can look at that. Or in fact, the ski lodge, perhaps. Not the deer, the bad guy. That's a crit. Okay. Cool. Ski lodge. Full of people. Oh, and lots of wood, I suppose. If there's a campfire here, I might smash this entire thing to the ground. Sorry, ski fans. Doesn't seem like an extra campfire around. Fishing spot that we could freeze to death at. Some spice. Ooh. Cool. Let's drop. Scrap fabric, take the spice. Nice. Don't want to head into there unprepared, although it's, you know, pretty warm around here, so not too bad going. Wiggling through the little back rooms doesn't seem like the best choice either. How close can we build? Not very. Okay. I'm going to go with here. I'm going to smash this wall down. Put this tree out of the way first. What was that noise? Someone screaming, not heard that before. Interesting. Okay, I wonder why the exclamation point was here then. Was it? Yeah, it was like, it was there, so we can find out. see anything out of place around here. A building with, you know, loot, but thing quest related so far. Just gonna drop scrap metal for electronics. Search everything. A recipe. Nice. Grilled zander. Sounds nice. Some good power attack damage. Nothing special here. Haven't searched that. Just fabric. Nothing else special. Okay. Whatever we're after, it isn't here, and I don't know why this was marked on the map. Just gonna go empty inventory, and then we can explore random spot here. No, nothing to dig up. I think we just explore the rest of this island rather than focusing too much on the map, and we'll just find what we're supposed to find if we check everywhere. It'll just happen. That's my general plan. The map did confuse me. Let's head down here. It's a broken break line. We don't have enough damage to break, so yeah, there must be something higher level. We'd need a gas mask to get over it, which will leave us with less cold protection, though we're okay here. Can do that in a second then. Just keep exploring what we can reach for now. Oh, we can just walk around instead. Unexpected, but okay. Bit weird. I guess it would have let me ambush this guy if we'd come from the other angle. Now not really rolling the direction I asked for either. Might have just been stuck on that bush, I guess. Possibly. Nothing special here, as far as I can see. Yeah, shortcut or something. What does this need? A spice and a scrap electronic. Not going to worry too much about that. Doggy, getting colder. Some spots. Background looks a bit like a spot. Treasure. Not quest related, but treasure. Like loot. White mushrooms again. So where are we now? Coming towards the end. I might as well push that bridge over because we're down here. Ooh. I aggroed a lot more than I meant to there. And can't build at the moment. No, okay. Stunt. Some backstabs in. I'm not sure they matter with the sledgehammer, but still more of them coming, okay. Stunned. Very good, okay. What's left? A little doggy. Like a manhole we can't go into, but curious. Bit of steel. Here's the bridge. Push that over. Opens a route for the future. If we need it. Relatively warm down here. Minus 20 degrees Celsius. Rugged log cabin. Where did that one sink? Oh, they're after the deer. Oops. A spiky boy. Curious. But okay. in here. Yeah, again, doesn't look like anything different out of the ordinary or anything like that. Bit of iron. A few tomatoes. I've hoping for a bit of spice to go do that wishing well, but no big deal. Whatever it is, I don't think we want... Or we're going to get it here. Let's have a look. Jazz, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding. Lovely to see you. Twitch is doing its thing at the moment of making absolutely no sense. Welcome in, everyone, Jazz and Raiders. Lovely to see you. How was Sunday co-op today? Hope you had a good one. Good to see you. And Raiders, hope you enjoyed whatever went on and had a good time. I'm sure you did. There is a button at the top of chat. If you haven't followed Jazz yet, you should do. Click the button. Very chill vibes. We know we like that, so you will enjoy your time over there for sure. We're smashing stuff over here. You're welcome to come join us for the rest of our little chill Sunday session. I'm somewhat confused by the game and very cold, but we're still just smashing stuff, so it's good times. It's an interesting game, for sure. Some fun to be had, definitely. Good time getting 2 levels, nice. Grand old time, love to hear it. Absolutely. We are not really sure what we're doing. We're looking for a key. Definitely. We've been given a map. And I have no idea what this means. But there's... I don't know, maybe that... We just... Well, found this island. So we're in the vague vicinity of where we need to be. And now we're just kind of looking around, seeing what we can find, if we can find a little key in a whole island. Which I'm sure we will. We've progressed, I would say, quite far in the game. I've got this sledgehammer today, which is powerful, which is nice. Makes it easier to smash zombies, but also smash buildings. There's a machine gun turret in there. It's going to be a little awkward. Progressed further than you did. I'm still surprised at how much fun I'm having with the game. It is like every gameplay concept and trope mashed into one janky game, and I should hate it for that reason. And you know, there's bits like I'm not interested in doing the farming. Like I'm just not. But in general, it's weirdly fun and addicting. Perhaps it's quick reward for your actions, which I could do with. I'm going to try and smash in to this building behind the turret and hopefully not get shot to death immediately. Ah, there we go. Smashed. Let's knock out this zombie while we're there. Now this is promising then. The turret was here. Imminent redacted confirmed. Redacted observed in redacted of all life forms. Helpful. Such a basic and wonky loop. Some good... Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised that I just didn't get bored of the loop, but I didn't, so... Aha! A key! A key. Perfect. We've got... So, here's the map. All this stuff that's lit up, we've kind of done, so to speak. We've done the questy stuff there. There's various bits and pieces, but I don't really care about. Over here at the evacuation site, there's a rocket waiting for us. It needs 4 canisters of fuel, which come from the 4 corners. So we've done the eastern corners, and we're just vaguely heading west to do the fuel grabbing over here, which is fine. We started today in a large city, and we've taken a train up north. I guess we're going to somehow hop the border to get this fuel cell, and then head south to get that one somehow. Not sure how, but I guess we'll find out, you know. For now, we just try not to freeze to death in the ice and not get puked on by this guy. Oops, stood in his puke, got hurt. Right, the doggy. Ah, a tomb. That's unexpected and interesting. It's not necessarily that I enjoy the tombs particularly, but I'm very interested in seeing the reward for doing all of them. And some of them have been kind of interesting. These are like a puzzle game within the game. So each tomb has got like a different puzzle you have to do along similar themes, like this one's got a laser beam we need to direct around. That rotates them. That rotates them, sure. And that, I assume, the other two. Okay. There we go. That's unlocked one of the doors. Sure. So, that's the top two, the bottom two, and those corners. No. I might just jam buttons until it works. That could be the strat here. There we go. Foley does want us to keep the entertainment up. Yeah, yeah. Breath of the Wild style puzzles everywhere. It's very... I'm not sure how much you're expected to do all of it. I guess for completionism, you'd do all of it. And that, I think, might be a bit much, but just picking and choosing to do the bits I find interesting, I'm finding interesting. We're doing, I guess, less and less smashing and more quests, as I think we're towards the end. I'd say like 2/3 of the way through, if I had to guess. I don't know. To start with, there was a lot of like needing to take a long time to break things down and get the materials to like gear up, but now it's not that we're like super geared, it's just that we're not really having problems killing things or smashing things. So where do I need to go? North more. Nothing in particular that we're looking to build really either, which is like a first. We've fully upgraded the sledgehammer pretty much as soon as we got it, so I need more things to invent. New tools would be good. Drop my stuff off there and then head back over. We're going to start freezing, which I've got no way to avoid, I don't think. That objective is just here. Look at that doggy. Go through the fence. Okay, we're not freezing anymore. Fine. Activate the tower. So this becomes a fast travel point for us to get in and out of this region. And we can create an attachment to the tower that will prevent enemies from respawning if we rest, which I want to do. So add the transmission. Now we can like rest at a campfire to recover health and consumables, and the enemies won't respawn everywhere. Ones we killed are dead. The quest is to open the gate, so we'll do that from here. And then I guess make our way back to that gate. Not sure why we need a key to get here, but sure. Gate's open. That's the main thing. Back down. Skirt around things I don't have to kill. Smash a jeep out of the way. Which is new. Look, Sledgehammer's the first tool we've had that lets us break a jeep down. Nice skill to have in the post-apocalypse. Cinematic. Magical hole in the ground that slows us down while we're near it. That's going to make fighting that guy difficult. Can I build a wall of turrets? And bait this guy outside. Not too bad. Guard, staff, game night this Friday. Bring your own D20s. I would love to, but I think the guards are zombies. Unfortunately. Or can zombies play D&D? I won't judge. Two fat guys in a cake? Sure. Some turrets. This is my general strategy for anything that looks scary, is throw down some turrets and camp in front of them. Be effective in general. So what is this? Stay on the designated path and follow your supervisor. Avoid unnecessary contact with the soil. Okay, are we... So we're going away from the pit but into some kind of facility next to the pit. Sure. Yes. Oh, turret spam does work. Very well. One shot's normally enough. A tough turret. Hopefully it's the only one around here. Always hope. Ah, a campfire. Recover our health. I haven't got anything to invent. No. Upgrade? Don't care about builder's kits. Not using the shivs. Could upgrade the shock absorbers if I use the mana shard. They're a bit rare. But we are using shock absorbers, so let's go for it. Why not? And we can cook anything new either. Oh, and I did get some spice. Okay, so we can do a few, but let's be picky. Grilled Xander is hit points. Salmon is fishing speed. Chili dogs is hit points. Critical hit damage. None of it's good, so let's just do one we can do. Salmon. Need to lurk and do food. And for Rex, yeah, no problem, Jazz. Have a good time sorting that out. Hope Rex is good. And yeah, see you when you're back. in for a little rest. Let's. This is the North Star installation. It is crammed full of zombies, and the zombies have a turret that's not shooting them. Okay, that's nice. And there's a turret there. Okay, must be an important place to be so difficult to get into. Can I just sneak all the way? Whoa, that's a rocket turret. Okay. How am I going to get that rocket turret down? Not by standing and getting shot by it. That's a bad plan. But it can outrange me, so I guess I can shoot it off screen. No. We need a new approach to that. I think what we'll do is set up a row of turrets to the front and smash the walls down. Try and bring people outside. Get rid of these obstacles that are in the way. And then yeah, just... Ooh, I can't. Sledgehammer's not enough to smash it down, okay. Fine. They really want to make it difficult. Now that turret, can I snipe it? Is that computer in the way here? How am I going to do that? Throw a grenade over? 2 grenades over? Yep, okay. Turret down. More zombies around. Let's move our turrets up. Okay, keep all this way, that's scary. Turrets to help, and then it's this guy with no skin that scares me most. Something about not wearing your skin that makes you very strong. Don't know what it is. Not very tempted to try it in real life, but seems to be working for those guys. I don't think there's anything particular to be looting here. I mean, spice is nice. We want it for food, but big loot. Oh, that's new. Rice. Okay, never had rice before. A bit more spice from there. Those, no, they're not spice pots. That one is, okay. Take the turrets down. Just going to drop all the stuff we've just picked up from the kitchen into the storage chest, and then we'll push forward a bit further into the facility. So this... should turn the camera to the way I'm going so I don't get surprised like that. This is not a nice place to be. This turret is a problem. Don't quite understand why the turrets aren't shooting zombies, but I guess they're just friends with them. This guy throws stuff. There we go. Pushed him against the wall. This one leaps at you. Stunned it. Good. And then this guy, I just want him to be a bit quieter, so sneak up on him. Nice. Let's deal with that turret if I can get a couple shots in on it from back here. There we go, very nice. Okay, bit safer. Wherever this used to go, we can't go there. Any M-class event must be reported to the temporally closest overseer. Okay, keep your eyes open for an M-class event. Stunned him, but he still managed to throw up on me. Oh, forgot about him. We've come back round to where the turret is. The rocket turret. It's awkward. Ooh. These look like priceless artifacts. We'll do the smashy thing, because that's what we do. There we go. Very good. What's the quest here then? Oh, a new building type. Fabricators can be used to create items directly from materials. Start the fabricator and fabricate an item. Start the fabricator. Sure. Fabricate. Ah. So we've run out of inventions, now we have to fabricate stuff. This is an old pocket watch that changes time by 25%? What? Okay. Well, fine. We've created it. I'm gonna change our... let's change critical hit charts over to time modifier. Don't know what that did. Am I... No idea. No idea what that did. That probably means we can build a fabricator back at base at this point for whatever that might unlock in the future. Redacted can affect the flow of redacted and could theoretically be used as redacted. Good plan. It just feels like I'm running slower. A lot slower, which is a bad thing. I don't think I want a pocket watch that makes me slower. I don't think. Yeah, it definitely was. Okay. We'll stick to what we've got until we can work out what that's about. Can't break through the wall. Forgot. Can I sneak around this way? Yeah. Go through the fence. Get behind this turret without it seeing me. Good. There's another turret over there though that is definitely going to see me. How many shots? Got 4 shots left. Excuse me, doggy. Okay, there's a turret dealt with. There's the doggy dealt with. Sure what's this way. Doesn't seem like the way we're trying to go, but do an explore. Some dead-end cliffs. We need a gas mask to get through there. Oh, and then it creates a shortcut. So let's temporarily put our gas mask on. Come through here. Create that shortcut, which is pretty good. Link tower to there so we can fast travel. Okay, relevant, but we're very cold now, so we need to swap our gas mask back to our furry hat. See what we find down here. Doggy. This coloured patch on the ground normally means dig it with a shovel, but not in this case. If I go this way, I'm going to get shot with a rocket, aren't I? Yeah. Although, seemingly can't see me here. An opportunity. Get a couple shots on it, but that's not going to be enough to destroy it. Can I get a grenade over there? Not really. No. Need more bullets. Which we can get. If we run all the way back and rest of the campfire, we'll refill our bullets. Go take another few shots from that angle, get rid of the rocket launcher, find out what it was guarding that was so important. Something magical. Oh, we leveled up. None of this is like things I particularly care about. I've been getting farmer skill just in case if I ever need to farm, it'll happen quicker and I won't need to farm as much. But in this case, I think I might get picture, which will increase grenade damage, which is vaguely relevant to us. So why not? I don't think I've really looted much, so we probably can't upgrade anything new. And there, that's fine. Back the way we came from then. Through here, through the gap. And just out of range of everything. Oh, we've got its health back. But we've got more bullets now. Please leave me alone. It's fine. There we go, got it. We get rid of this one remaining zombie sitting in the lab. Test results point to a total universal redacted collapse in redacted weeks, recommending immediate redacted of redacted. There. Pulverized mana particles go really well with some rice and curry. Sounds nice. Okay, so the rocket turret was protecting nothing. A box of steel. An old minecart made of steel. I mean, I like steel, but it didn't seem worth putting a rocket turret around it. Little fold on the desk in this room. Might try and get into there. Not even sure why we're here anymore. I thought there was like a quest or something, but I might be crazy. That's disgusting. Stunned. The eggheads at Redacted sent another complaint about the sample quality. Sure. So we kind of just came here to unlock the fabricator, I guess, which isn't immediately useful for much. There's a smelter here. Let's have a look then. I'm not crazy, there's no quest. So we just unlocked the fabricator, which fine. That kind of means we're done in this region. But we, when we took the train, we crossed the river, so we can now just walk south to the other side of the river into this region. Okay, so the next step is just walk south. Fine. Anything else of interest here? We did the tomb, didn't we? Yeah, the tomb was there, so I'm happy with that. If there's a shelter to do, that would be worthwhile. Not sure where that's a shelter. Definitely. So just, yeah, south of there. Definitely a shelter. We can head to that. Shelter is the tower defense part of the game. Big concrete wall which we can't break. Okay, can't go that way. We have to go back through the way we came. That does make sense. It was like gated off, really. Around here, they've respawned. Interesting. Don't know why, but also don't know why not, so okay. Up this way to this point, drop our stuff in the chest, keep going south. Best of aim on those guys. They do just throw stuff to nowhere occasionally, which I appreciate because it means it doesn't hit me. More concrete wall. Are we going to be able to... I mean, there's a bus in the wall there, but I don't think we can break buses yet. To see what we can do down there. Oh, and then a gate we might be able to open there. Sure. Fine. No, can't break a bus yet. Need a bit more damage. Which does suggest at some point in the future we will be able to break a bus down. Here's this shelter point. So if I hack this, I'll get a CPU. And then I'll be able to do the tower defense. I need to find where they're going to spawn. Interesting one. Ah, there it is. There's a turret up there. Okay, this is all a bit messy at the moment. Let's get some turrets out there to help clear things up a bit. Ooh. Didn't think he would be able to hit me with that throw because I was behind a wall, but got lucky. Shouldn't affect things. Slash a few walls down, create a good firing line for more turrets. Get rid of that turret somehow. Mash through behind it. There we go. Good going. That guy can probably stay over there without causing hassle. Maybe just a bit more of the wall out of the way. Could be fine, as long as they are coming this way. Let's just redo these to get full health. Them in. How many can I make? Let's do 2 more, and then I can afford a rocket launcher as well. We don't want to hit these guys or anywhere near them, so I put that up on that edge over there. Might be okay, but I just want a shortcut to get over there and reload it when it needs it. Should be okay, just take this bit of wall out of the way as well. Not sure how they're going to react to having their route completely blocked like this, so I'm just going to maybe take one of these away so that they are encouraged to try and walk between them. And put him... he can go on the side here. Lay a couple landmines. Sometimes they're helpful. Hope they're not going to try an alternate route. Doesn't look like it. Some backup landmines in case they make it through. Looks like they might loot round here. That should do the job. Let's give it a go. See how badly these 2 waves of monsters go. And we're ready to reload. Because the rockets run a lot faster than the bullets. And the bullet turrets aren't even shooting yet. One on the right will be reloading soon. But we've upgraded them a lot, actually. Good. Stand too close to those rockets, I'm going to get hurt. Wave 1, no major disaster. Throw a few grenades in to make things fun. Ooh, bad idea. Hit my own turrets with it. Victory! That was relatively easy considering where we are. But we win. Which lets us find out what's inside. It's zombies. Maybe. Not allowed to build. Where can we sneak about? Sneak through here. Oh dear. This is not a good combination. A stun on him though, that's helpful. Health is a bit low, but we can rest outside, things won't respawn. Find another place to rest. This is pretty big. There's stuff in here. All I really want is the special loot you get in here, which is generally a CPU and sometimes a blue crystal. That's what I'm particularly after. Couple turrets there. Yeah, good. I'll deal with that one. And that one, nice. What else we got over here? Computers. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here that is good loot in general. Regardless, but we don't particularly need it, so I'm not stressing myself about collecting everything or whatever. We can have some rice and onions, that's fine. I would like that steel, so let's go empty our inventory into the box. Review. Would it be where the loot is? Yeah, there's the CPU. Just want to check around and see if there is a second, like, box with cool stuff in. Considering the level of enemies in here, I'm hoping there is. That's not good. Hang out in front of the turrets, not behind them. There we go. Good going. Still a chunky guy over there. Just a little bit closer. Not perfect. Let's go the sledgehammer route. What have we got down here? Ooh, a recipe. Fried cactus. Will increase attack speed, okay. And we can cook it, so I would like to do that soon. More attack speed, good. Don't see any other those like loot chests for opening. Oh, the radio to play.
Regarding the fourth mana effect, as you know, we cannot disclose the fourth effect, but we should not ignore and forget it. You should keep your distance to mana and only allow trained professionals handle it. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
I have not been doing that. Slightly concerned. What mana is doing to me. As long as I'm not turning into a zombie, I guess it's okay. Yeah, I think we've looted what was here, the recipe and the CPU from the looks of it. That's fine. Back topside. Keep heading southbound to open the gate. Hopefully find a campfire on the way where we can cook that new recipe. Get the buffs from it. So the wall is here. It pokes down, but is still a wall for sure. So we want to go this way. Here's the gate, okay. I'll sneak up on this guy. A few times today that should have done a power attack and it didn't. I need 10 scrap electronics to fix that terminal. Okay. Where am I going to get 10 scrap electronics from? How about this TV? That's 1 scrap electronics, okay. You... I was going to say come outside, but just to die is also effective. Are some scrap electronics in? Smash one and find out. No, they do not. Okay. Fine. Now, that's the gate the train came through. I don't think you can walk through it. If you even want to. That looks interesting. Don't know what it is. Don't know the cars over this way. Might just have to find our way back to a campfire to open our storage box and get some scrap electronics out of it. Telegraph pole? That has scrap electronics, okay. So we're up to 2. We did think the cars we scrapped earlier had some. Maybe it's just sometimes and not that much. Oh yeah, there we go, a little bit. So we're up to 4. Guys out of the way. The car might give us some. Nope. This car. Snow is behaving a bit weird, but okay. That gave us some. Anything in here, around here? But like this, now we've got the sledgehammer. The doors that are blocked can still be opened by just smashing them down. Whatever that was made of electronics. It's that, we're at 9 now, I think. These will give us some more, which will certainly be enough. Thick. Jesse's General Store. Shovels, ladders and climbing equipment. Helpful, but I don't think the zombies need it. Fixed. And opened. Perfect. And there's a campfire right outside the door. Let's get our health back. And cook whatever it was. Was it mushroom broth? No, it's fried cactus, wasn't it? Yeah, attack speed. Yeah, so 8 cactus, 5 onions, 5 spice, 4 tomato. Cool. Anything else while we're here? That used all our spice up, so no. Need one more carrot. Got no onions, no spice. No, that's still good. Nice to have attack speed, I like that. We can head south and all the way south to get to the tomb that I'm interested in doing. Or we can head west and then east again later. Looks like there's a road down there. Might do that. Might do that. That's what's supposed to happen when you sneak up on them. They just died. Sign so yeah, Central's that way that we know about. And this was to Wellspring where we just were. And this is something new. Three buckets only today. Shame. Missed out on the free bucket there. Okay, the road just ends. Sure. And we're in a new region, so enemies here respawn. Just something to bear in mind. A sign with no writing on, and a gate we can't open from this side. Interesting. Okay, so maybe we can't go this way. Some kind of barbecue. Dead end. Guess we're going south instead then. Fine. If I have to. And he'll come to me before it's too late. Not sure what that's about. Ooh, another recipe. We need more cactus to make cactus salad. Sure. We're skirting around the edge of, yeah, Central now. And the main city. There's a quest in this building. Island State Police Headquarters. That's a turret. Don't see the quest in the world. See it on the minimap, but not in the world. Shortage on riot equipment following the mission to Westport Harbour area. New quest. Travel to the Westport Harbour area to get the riot shield recipe. I'm not going to track the quest because I think we're just naturally going to turn up to the Westport Harbour area at some point in our life. So, just back in my mind, Westport Harbour area means we get a riot shield. Can I, having picked the quest up, just avoid all this and continue running away? Prison's full of pukers. Berries. Drop this fabric and take berries instead. Yes, I can avoid it all. May come back here for some reason or another, or even just for completionism at some point, but not too fussed at the moment about doing everything. More about progressing, really. Light this fire. Continue southward. We're now south of the city. Yeah, so don't know what that is. Out of curiosity, I'm going to go there, and then the tomb's just here that I want. So, oh, it's just another little camp and a fishing spot. Don't care. Here is the tomb, which I do care about. What's the puzzle this time? We've got lasers and we've got blocks. Blocks can be moved. Lasers usually reflected. Okay, so if we put block on floor, opens door, move block and rotate. Move block and rotate. Laser will shoot, that'll be in the way. That opens that door. Which lets us put this block. No. I was thinking put it through here, but I think that's premature. We need this door open to get the laser through. Laser... got that in the wrong place. Laser goes all the way round and opens that door. But now I need to open that door, but that stops the laser. Okay. Laser effect was permanent, I think. We don't need to keep firing it. The door is open. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. I'm just doing it in the wrong order. This block on there opens that. This block can now come through and the laser doesn't matter. That lets me put that block back through here. Still one door to open. But this block can come through. Yep. And there we go, we win. I just need to make a little inventory space, take the orb with us. Lovely. 14 tombs completed. Experience rewarded. That was like silver coloured, so I think there's still some tombs left to do. Though I imagine there's still one per region, as I've been saying, so we've got a few more regions, 3 or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 here, and then possibly the central one here, Crown. Don't know whether that one's one or not. Okay, so there's a region in this direction. We couldn't get through in the north, but it looks like we can come through in the south. The Cityside Estate in Westport. Yes, so we've crossed the border down here. We want to head for the Link Tower, generally speaking. Creates the fast travel point. I want to be the other side of this fence, so I'm just going to make a hole. Generally follow the road. Extra Dinnerrestrial Restaurant. That way. Westport Harbour area this way. We have a quest about that. And there's a lot of zombies ahead. So we'll use a few turrets to deal with that. Just zombies and stuff. Follow the road. Farm of some kind? Oh, a campfire. Let's light that up. Don't want to rest though, new region, so things we've killed will respawn if we rest. Let's stick to the road and find the harbour area, which we appear to be landlocked, so confused. We'll see, I guess. Toasty Starbuck, welcome in. Nice to see you. Didn't realise the map was so big you just started playing. Well, you can, don't necessarily want to spoil the whole thing for you, but you can see the size of the map roughly, like before revealing it, you just can't see the details. But yeah, it's bigger than I expected as well. Like, I wouldn't say it takes a huge amount of time to get through it all. It's not like a massive problem, but it's a big game, relatively. Having a hard time getting engrossed in games, hoping it's the one. I'm surprised by how much fun I'm having in Dysmantle. I was expecting it to be more casual than it is. It's a bit more serious. And I wasn't expecting it to have so many different things in one game, which I'm not generally a huge fan of. But I just keep playing it, so there's got to be something good going on, because I'm having fun. So this is the Westport Harbour area. We're looking for signs of a police presence. Bunch of military vehicles. Not really. Okay. It's good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's nice to, you know, just find the enjoyment in it, really. Especially unexpectedly. Him. The link tower's right here. That's handy. Let's get that switched on. Gives us the fast travel point. Lets us disable the respawning. And reveals the map. Interesting. Yeah, there's something. Yeah, it looked like we're landlocked and we're not, so we're just gonna disable the respawning and then take a look at the map actually. Okay, bridge is out, but I can see police cars, so this is probably where we want to be going. But to get there, do we need to walk across the pipe maybe? Possibly. There's some police cars there, but I doubt that's what we're after. Sunken boat. So whatever this region is in the west, it's not connected here. Get there some other method, I suppose. Makes a bit of sense. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. Carefully. So I can't swim. Reach the final platform. Good. Give me some fat loot. Got lucky there that this was stuck on the pole. Can I go this way? No. There's a bridge in the way. A bus in the way. So we have to go over the wooden platforms, sure. Which is going to be awkward because there's a guy throwing stuff at us. Rather he didn't do that. Stunned him, that's helpful. That's... Ah, okay. You take the pipe to a time chest, which I don't care about. So it's the other one we want. This way. That's a lot of guys with no skin on. Can go through the wall, so if it will let me make turrets. There we go. And we'll knock the wall down and hopefully the turrets will help. A hit. Could be worse. We're doing alright. Okay. A couple more in here. Oh, stunned. Got him. Okay. Out this way, I guess. We just smash the door down. Oh. Yeah, we did need to. I thought for a second there we could have just opened it. Got that to get the steel. Further this way. Equipment is here somewhere. I do like going around at night time where they're much less capable of seeing you. Does make things easier. But they can still see you, of course. You're alive for now. Okay. Big guy there. It's a nice open area that he's in, makes it easier with these guys, although that was unlucky. Okay. They're still alive, just. And I can see the way out. The equipment I don't see in this building, perhaps. Should have built turrets. Okay. Still alive. No, don't see any equipment. Don't see anything to loot. Bit of spice. No, okay, not in there. Retrieve at the floating dockyard. That's where we are. What am I missing? Inside this van? No. Let's smash those jeeps up. I don't think it's that. Is it like... It's not out on this one that I can see. Could be in here, I guess. Yes. That's unlocked the invention of riot shield. Excellent. And we've leveled up. So if we can get back to a campfire, we can level up and see what we need to make a riot shield and what the benefit is as well. Might not even be worth it, as all I know. Done the no respawny thing, so it's cool to rest it. I will go with Turret Specialist 5. Level that up all the way. Even more turret ammo. Okay, down here. We can make it, just about. It's a tool. Okay. Weird one. So we'd hold it like we are the sledgehammer. It's got hit points and it blocks damage until it breaks, and it does blunt damage and knockback, which is cool, but it does 18 blunt by default, which is like less than a baseball bat, which does even more knockback and stuff. That doesn't seem worth making or using, especially for how late in the game we are to unlock it. If you can't use it at the same time, I guess you can use it to shield damage. Can't see the point. Could be wrong, but I can't see the point of that. Right. So we are in this region. We have done the quest that led us to the Link Tower and done the Link Tower, so we either want to head south or north. That's going to be a bridge pushed down from the other side, I'd guess. And that one? Maybe that one isn't. Okay, we can try that. Don't see any other routes. There's a route there. We could go unlock that gate just for the sake of having it unlocked, and then, yeah, we've got like maybe 2 routes to go that way. Some building here. A building might be interesting, might have a quest there or something, possibly. And then a building there, which is up on the cliffs, which I don't like. We can't get up there yet, so I'm not worried about that one. But before we leave this region, there should be a tomb here. That might be a myth tablet, which we didn't find a myth tablet in the last region, or the one before. Might want to go back and look for the myth tablets as well, for the completion of that collection. But yeah, let's focus on tombs only first. They are easier to spot from the map as well. But I see one down here. That's a wishing well. Don't really see one at all on what that is. Nope. That looks like an obelisk, which we got quite a few blue orbs recently. We could do one. Don't know what that is or what it looks like. Okay, can't particularly find the tomb here. Substation there. No. Might have to reveal the whole map in order to work it out. Or, you know, we can just move on and find it later. I'm not too concerned about it. Interested in what that is in the south, but we're kind of heading northward, so might might head northward to try and get to that gate. Let's set the objective of opening that gate up. Be our next step. How do we get out of here? Didn't mean to smash it, but there we go. All over the place, and zombies all over the place, of course. That is an obelisk. Unexpected. All people are cordially invited to the tea party. Okay. Can we smash the tea party? Slowly and for no particular reason. So that's what that was, just a weird looking house. Sure. This is the direction of the gate, so we'll keep going this way. And snow was just made me remember we're wearing our cold weather gear and we don't necessarily need to anymore. There's a substation I saw. Anything else on it? Never mind. There we go. Gate is just here. Open that up. Oh, need 5 scrap. Okay. This pole will give us 1. And I guess that building was nearby. Or we keep chasing poles down, maybe. Let's go find out what this building is. And whether it's got some scrap electronics we can use. There's a campfire and a quest. Okay, so let's see what this is all about then. Unable to open the building behind the log mansion. Code is spread throughout the mansion. Interesting. Yeah, find the key code and then... Yeah, it's a quest. Just need to kill everything inside, I guess. In order to get around. Can we... get a few turrets set up as an option. Smash open the front of the house and then can always come back here to get the support of the turrets. Get up a little bit to give us some space to work in if we do come back this way. Other things kind of out of the way, yeah. Okay, come on over. These guys aren't that tough, so if it's just a house full of them, we should be all fine. Especially if we keep stunning them. I do like the stun. I really liked the knockback so far, but stun could be better. No one in the corner here, but I searched. There was no code. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't know which ones are. I think this is the bookcases from the look of it. Might have the code. Be nice if that guy over there would come out. Don't like fighting the throwing guys in, you know, tight confines. Code? No. Code? No. Fine. What about this? No. Will it just be the last one we check, or usually the way? Does mostly seem to be these ones and a couple of throwing guys, maybe. Not so bad. Let me drop that to get that. Nothing. This one. Nothing. Okay. Kitchen. Nothing in here. What about this? No, that's loot. Okay. Keep looking. Bet it will just be the last bookshelf we check. Oh no, there we go. 0451. Didn't even need to deal with that throwing guy. 0451. Don't distract me, game. Oh, I didn't need to remember it. Okay. Fine. What do we win? Blue crystal. Not bad going. It was too much pasta. No such thing as too much food. Just keep eating till you explode. Quest done here. I think that's all good. Didn't get the scrap electronics I wanted, I remember, but we can just extract them from here and go repair that thing. Another gate opened, you know, for what it's worth for the future. So I'm going to try and head north through this pass now, into the next region. Just see, and then hopefully we'll uncover the tomb in this region at some point. I've probably like skimmed right over it. And yeah, we'll find out when we find it. So we're heading north, maybe I do need to keep the cold weather gear on. So we'll find out shortly if this new region is a icy one or not. That is the path to the region we've already been in. Oh, but the other side of the wall, so we haven't been up this side of the wall, which appears to have nothing important. Not sure what that is. I bet it's nothing, but out of curiosity. Let's go confirm. Here's a doggy. Fishing spot. Yeah, it was like here. It was nothing. Completely nothing. Sure. A random skull on a rock. Yeah, and a wall we can't get past, so it was nothing. Weird that there was a pathway and stuff, but fine. Might as well clear out these zombies while we're here. this way instead. There's things up on the cliffs, which I'm not sure when we're going to find out how you get up there and what you do up there, but I'm sure you must end up there at some point. A campfire. Don't really need to rest. A fuel cell. But the link tower is miles away. Can we get to the link tower first, or is that not going to be an option? Can't head this way because the pipe is in the way all the way. No. Can go up and over. We can deal with this guy. Which we can. These. And another one looking to bait me off the edge, but managed to not walk straight off. 2 fishing spots. Some mushrooms. Big rocks blocking the way, which we still can't smash. We need something stronger than the sledgehammer. Okay, so this route we can't take to get to through. I think we're going to be forced to do the fuel cell before we can get to the link tower, which is fine, although I assume following the pattern this boss fight will be harder than the last one, with additional mechanics added. More bullet hell. With the doggies, and then what is going on here? Just one man and his burnt out car. Cool, okay. We are in a snowy area. What is it? -41, yeah, so we do need the cold weather stuff on. Absolutely. What's in here? Some loot. We don't really need, we can leave that. We can keep going up. Looks like it. Fortified camp. The Frosthorn, okay. Still all zombies. It'd be nice to see another human at some point in the game. Wonder if that happens at all. When you win or something. What primary group at me? I don't want it. Day 5, managed to erect some defences around the camp. They look nice, if they haven't worked. Now you can keep going northwards so far. Cold. So we could do with a campfire to retreat to. Shortcut there that's closed. How far north can I get before having a problem? Not so bad actually, it's bouncing between temperatures that we can take and can't. There's a bunch of skinless guys out this way, which makes me think there's something good out there. This way, the Arctic Research Base. Interesting. Hey Mondo, nice to see you. Pasta day. Is everyone having pasta today? I had pasta earlier. Some spaghetti. All that aggroed multiple. Running them in front of the turret. Very cool. This turret, quite useless. Ooh, I thought I had him, and I've missed the fact I'm freezing to death. Need to get to a spot under 40. There we go. Kind of warming up. There's going to be a campfire in the Arctic base, isn't there? Let's see if we can get to one and light it up quick. There's turrets in the Arctic base, that's friendly. Ah, and a campfire. That'll warm us up. How lovely. Drop that off. Can't rest because things will respawn. I want to go find out what these guys were guarding. A chest. With a nice amount of steel in. Okay. Not entirely worthless. So where are we relative to the link tower? It's through the base, perhaps? It's like a bridge the wrong way here, I think. Arctic Research Base, sure. Be careful of the turret. Where was it? Over there. Let's try and deal with that. Try. There we go. In that building, I mean, lots of steel sources, but not much else. Okay. Guess we go through, but yeah. That up ready. Oh, the guys on the other side here. Really want both of you to come and play. We're alive. Better than the alternative. Another one. Oops. Another one. Okay. Kill that one quick. I need to rest. We can't get up to the link tower quick. Ouch. Not even sure this is the right way to do that. Apparently not. The way to link tower has collapsed. Use the alternative route a bit to the south. Okay. Like here. Oh boy. We need to warm up. And try and take a more direct route if there is one. Not really. We freeze them. We don't have the health, but Where are we? This is okay for a second if I use bandage. Okay. Keep forgetting we've got these, but bandage give health. Very good. Let's go back to the fire and get back to completely warm. Alternative route to the south. So I was thinking up and over there, but does it mean down here? I mean, up and over there looks like it works. So we'll try that. We can't cut through there. It's okay. We are warm. Let's sprint. Going on here. Up and over. Couple of big guys to deal with. Can't build around them. Can't sneak around them. Can get a lucky stun and push him into the water. Okay, that's a strat. But I'd like to warm back up before trying the rest of the route, because I can see even tougher guys ahead. This doesn't seem like the way to do it, but don't know. I'm not aware of any item that provides us more heat. Maybe there is one that I'm just not aware of. Try not to aggro that guy. Not worth it for a couple of eggs. Not ideal. We are cold, but we're at the tower. Which is, like, as long as we activate it, I don't mind if we die. It's a weird place to have the fast travel point, though, because we're going to fast travel in and be frozen and miles away from everything, which... annoying. I'll put deadly transmission in, so they won't respawn, and then we can see the map. Don't know what that is, but looks interesting. If you can even get there without freezing. Couple of little buildings and stuff, and yeah, a couple of little buildings all over the place in this collapsed stuff. Don't see the tomb yet. There's a myth tablet though, but that is up on the cliff, so we do need to know how to get on the cliff to get all the myth tablets. Interesting. No tomb. Oh, there's a bridge there as well up on the cliffs. Interesting stuff. That's where the fuel cell is, in the water. Curious. But don't see a tomb. I haven't, like, done them all, have I? Is there any way of seeing how many that are points of interest? No, there's a lot of question marks, which doesn't help. Although, did I just see? No. What's all that? No, unknown. Okay. Thought I saw a tomb icon in grey as I was flicking around. Doesn't look like it. Don't think that's going to help me find out. Ah, but there is a reference. It is called a puker and a stalker. I could have looked the names up right here. Medals. 3 medals we haven't even started. Alright. Don't see the... there we go. 2 archaeologists. We're at 14 out of 20. There are 6 more to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and 6. Okay. So there's one here somewhere. Somewhere. Not gonna be somewhere with being. Ah, there it is. Okay, yes, if we cross that bridge we can go towards it. Although, it's up on a cliff. It is, yeah. So we need to learn how we get up on cliffs in order to do that. Okay. I guess. I wanted to know what this was. It's a bush in between. It's a dig spot full of spice. Which, if we can get that back, would be appreciated. Oh, and a bit of titanium. Lovely. Can I get back without literally dying from the cold? I think we can. And things shouldn't respawn now, although some will, so we can rest when we get back. I might poke my head near that tomb to see if we can climb a cliff somehow, or I assume it's just locked behind a quest or something. Don't know. Let's warm up before we go. Fishing spots. This is the cliff. There is zombies up there. And the tomb has been revealed on the mini-map, but yeah. Welcome to Arcadia. The best hope for humanity. Okay. They've got a campfire, can't be that bad. West Coast Fishing Village. Maybe we can get up here where this metalwork has crashed. Worth a shot. So we want to go back to that side of the cliff and down. Find out when we get there, I guess. If I'm crazy. And then, you know, get the fuel cell. Which does make me feel like we're pretty far into the game if we've finally reached the 3rd fuel cell. So doggies. Broken radio mast. Yeah, here we go. We're up on a cliff. Perfect. Interesting. We have seen other parts of the world where there's stuff on the cliffs. Didn't notice any broken radio masts in those regions. So not sure how we get up to them. Am I on the right path? Yeah. Up this way. Look out for zombies. Try not to get stuff thrown in our face. And, well, good, I guess. Here we are. Open the tomb. And in we go. See what the puzzle is this time. And whether I can just jam buttons until it works. There's... First time we've had zombie in one of these. And there's one there as well. Interesting. What are we trying to do here? So he is activating flame traps? Yeah. That switches that one off, that switches that one off. And I guess I just want to push this all the way through without getting burned. Sure, that opens that. Over here, we've got orbs being fired. When they're at those ends, those ones fire. When they're at those ends, the middle one fires. Okay. Doesn't really matter, I just walked straight past. Pull the lever, open that door and the back door. And here? I mean, are they not just going to attack me? Yeah. But I can... What? Kill them here? Is that going to kill me? No, just him. Somewhat confused. So I bring this guy down to disable them by burning him on it, and then need to aggro that guy to this side somehow. Yeah. Somehow. Can I throw something at him? Shoot a gun near him? Even nearer to him? Doesn't look like it. No? Okay. If I move these, he's going to follow me. Which I don't want, because then he won't run on the X's. Confused. How do I get that guy to move? What did this one do? Open and close that. So can I aggro him and then close that before he reaches me? Can I even aggro him? Yes. No, that doesn't help. But that stun may have saved me. Not that that matters, because I'm round here now. Standing there permanently opened that door. And I just want this guy to come through and disable one of them, sure. Both of them. And then I can open that, but that's... I then need to deal with that guy. Somehow. I mean, I can attack them, but... There you go. You didn't even see me. Good enough. Very confusing one, but we win. So... That's all that matters. Good. Is there anything else up on these cliffs that I wanted to reach? Yeah. There was. Somewhere. Like the myth tablet, I thought, was also up on a cliff. Down there, yeah. It's a long journey, and that bridge is going to be out. Although it actually looks like this quest is up here as well. Okay, so I think we have to stay up here regardless. Which is fine. Not liking the number of turrets lying around the map anymore. I'm going to say they're my least favourite enemy at the moment. Although, I guess, if I'm allowed to cheese with turrets, then I guess it's only fair if the zombies can do it too. I can appreciate that. Oof. Right in the face. Interesting that them hitting me with projectiles can also stun them for some reason. Don't know what I've done to enable that, but I like it. Can't get the berries unless I drop. Let's drop scrap metal, that's fine. Down there is a bridge that needs repairing to get to nothing in particular. Okay. Interesting. Campfire. I'm not going to drop down just to light a campfire. Keep heading this way. And that's the one that's not down. But there is a route further up. That's probably going to trigger the fuel cell fight, I'd imagine. So I'm going to rest. And then after having done that, we might be able to make it to that myth tablet. Got anything to invent? Nope. Anything to upgrade? Proximity mine? Yeah, I'm up for that. That's fine. Anything to cook? Got some spices in, so don't have enough Xander for that. Do have enough for a smoothie. Enemy view range is going to shrink. Nice, I like it. Don't have enough carrots. Don't have any onions. Don't have enough mushrooms. Don't have enough onions. Chili dog. Chili dog. Some more health. It's never a bad thing. Anything relevant before we presumably trigger this fight? Fuel cell signal is somewhere nearby. Under the water. Okay. Are we going to learn to swim? Because we've drowned a couple of times. Search around the dam for a room with a pumping mechanism. Okay. How about this one? It's locked. Maybe there are clues to how we open this. Do we just smash it down? No. No. Okay. Hydroelectric dam control room key.
Mana has brought us unimaginable prosperity, but should we share this with the rest of the world? I say, not yet. This is an automated recording sent
We're greedy.
23, the Crown Station.
Workers at the dam lifted the fjord village. Perhaps the key is with them. Okay. Where is the fjord village? All the way up there. Okay. head that way. Now there's a ramp down. Okay. Makes it easier. Although I can get to... Yeah, if I just walk that way I can get to the myth tablet. No. Where was it again? Would have been around here. It's there. So that... Yeah, it can be accessed. I don't need to do the quest to get there. But, you know, we need to do it anyway for getting the fuel cell. Push this down. Make a shortcut. Here's the village. Where is the key gonna be? Big guy's coming. Didn't even see the little guy because the big guy was coming. There's a lot of puke on the ground. There we go, got him. Turret cheese. A little bit of turret cheese. Going. What have we got here then? Don't think there's a key in that building. About this one. Doesn't look like it. Building that's got a zombie inside. Still doesn't look like it. Check the cabinets in case it's like in them, but not in there. And this is kind of the last place. Okay. On this random island? No. Find the keys in the village. Sure. Any clues? Any hints? Any any logic? Hidden in the doghouse? No. Hidden in the toaster? No. No cabinet on the outside of the house? No. Here somewhere. Do I just need to smash the entire village to the ground to find them? Strong possibility. Not going to be there. Feel like I'm missing something obvious, you know. In the trash? No. Okay. In the car? No. Though I'd like that steel if I can. Have that here. In this trash? Seems unlikely that it would be at the front of the village. They'd want me to kill the zombies, so the keys would be, well, in this house. Doesn't look like it. Does the quest tell me anything? Just says find the keys in the village. Nothing to suggest they'll be like buried or hidden or anything like that. I was just kind of expected to find them on a table or something like that. It's just an egg. I'd be willing to resort to smashing every object that exists in order to find them. Are they in the sink? Yes. There we go. Sure, found the key. Head back. Is there a campsite? Yeah, other side of the dam. Okay. Just to empty the inventory out. Might head and get the myth tablet just so I don't like forget about it more than anything. Get distracted by a super awesome boss fight or something. Or frustrated from dying 100 times to the boss fight and then forget about the tablet. Pretty sure this is the right way. It's a dead end. But yeah, up and round, that's fine. Got bitten. Doesn't usually happen. Here's the tablet. Cool. What happened to the one-armed king?
But when we returned to our village, the king was already waiting for us there.
I'll be killed.
I forgive you, said the immortal king. But we didn't believe his lies and deceit. He is a snake. The wise elders now knew what was to be done.
The radio man told us not to be a snake. So, it's not good of the one-armed king to be one. So we missed a couple of those tablets, I guess, on our way here. We'll go back after we do the fuel cell. And a tomb in the last region as well. Can I go this way now? It's like a bridge up, right? So we can push it down for a shortcut, or another route. Not sure that is actually a shortcut. It's all good. Let's rest up in case it starts the fight. Okay. We're in. We've got some steel, sure. Open the floodgates. Drain the water. What will we find? Just a fuel cell sat there, ready for us to take, with no hassle. No. A robot that's been sitting underwater for years and therefore will be very easy to fight. Hopefully. I doubt it. We leveled up, so I'm just going to do that. In case it's somehow relevant to the fight. Carry slots. Gathering cards. I think scavenger's going to be the most relevant, because it will get us more steel, perhaps. Stuff like that. Let's go for it. Oh, there's a radio on here.
The gates of underground are now sealed. May you find solace inside our unyielding fortress. This is an automated recording center.
That explains why the gates are sealed. Okay, how do we get down without just like jumping off and dying? I do not see a route down. There's a pipe here, but no way inside it. No. Over here, perhaps? Oh yeah, here we go. Nice. Easy way down. Can collect all the fishies that we've just murdered. What do I need to do? What do I want to do? I want to place a bunch of turrets down because we're not going to be able to do it during the fight. I kind of feel the rocket launcher ones might be better for this fight. But we'll put a bunch of them out. Maybe we'll get some fire on him if he's in the right place at the right time. And then I'll give a rocket launcher a go, although I feel like it's probably just going to destroy our other turrets more than anything, especially if it starts firing before the fight even begins. Got grenade, sledgehammer. Anything else? I've got 2 more CPUs. We could do another rocket launcher. I'm going to put it over like here. And we can maybe drag the fight down here if we need to. That could be crazy, we'll see. Or this could be very much simplified. Fight is started, reload that. Avoid everything. Let the turrets do the work very quietly and appropriately. Yeah, the turrets are just shredding him. Turrets break the game. Okay. Perfect. The sword is slain. We get a fuel cell. Achievement unlocked. It's 3 out of 4 fuel cells done. It's going well. Good. So in this region we've done the myth tablet, the tomb, and the fuel cell, and whatever other quests we came across. In this region that we came through, we did the shelter. Is there a shelter here? Don't think so. Don't really care that much. They're nice, but we've got enough turrets now that I'm not too worried. We did a tomb. We did not do a myth tablet. So is there what looks like a small green rock in a straight line somewhere that we didn't go? Doesn't look like that. It could be somewhere we did go, I guess, if I was blind. Which could happen. Doesn't look like it there. Maybe there's not a myth tablet in every location, possibly. Haven't really paid attention to that. Don't see it there. Don't think it would be near a road, really. It could be. It wasn't up here, we went up there. So I feel like there isn't one up here. Won't worry about it. We can go check how many we've done back in the jungle at some point. That won't be done, but this region we've done like nothing in, other than going to the floating dockyard and getting the riot shield that turned out didn't really want. So there's got to be a tomb here somewhere. Could be over the river. No. That's just a rock. We went around here, but not there. Oh, because that's up on the cliff. So we need to find out how you get up on that cliff. Down here? Don't know. Don't See, that's the wishing well. Remember that. That could be the myth tablet. A myth tablet. I don't know what that is. It's worth going all the way down there to look at all that. Don't want to run all the way down there if the tomb's up north. Silo. Not around there. Guess I'm not checking up on the cliffs and it could be up on them. There it is. Up on the cliff. Okay, so we need to know how we get on the cliff in this region. Which I originally thought was something to do with these little question marks. Which we've got a quest relating to that we could look at. That's there. Any fallen object or little ramp there. Okay. So we go to the link tower and just northeast of there's a ramp to get up. Or the distance to that link tower is too far. It's not worth it for the fast travel. We would rather run down. I want to get down safely. I don't know how we do that. No idea. Well, we can jump off the cliff and see what happens, but doubt it goes well. Oh, you just lose a little bit of health. Okay, not too bad then. That's fine. Try and avoid them. We don't need to have any fights if we don't need to. Or we do, but yeah. That'll do. This is the end of this region. Back in the one I want to be in. Need to cross the river. So we might want to go push that one down actually. So that it is pushed down. We can't go that way. Doggies. Many doggies. Put that down. Over we go. I don't want to do the obelisk yet. I still don't feel like we have enough blue orbs to spare, really. Despite how many we've gathered today. Let's sneak up behind the big guys. Sledgehammer good. Ooh, that's more than I want to deal with. Come over and say hello. There we go. There we go. So where are we now? We're just above there, so if we go the way I'm facing, we should meet a ramp up onto the cliffs. Not quite. A ramp, but it doesn't let you onto the cliff. Might let you back down without taking damage. Okay. So that's not how you get up there. Don't see any other way. We've been around there and there was nothing there. The other side, perhaps. Doesn't look like there, but there could be. Don't think so. Not there. No buildings or structures. I have no idea how you get up on that cliff. We can just keep going through other stuff and then hopefully discover some ability to jump or something to do with these crackly energies that lets you teleport. Either way, let's look at this in the south instead, because we can't do that. Annoying, but, you know. It would just be nice to know how eventually you do it. Like for the game to tell you, I mean. Randomly built house. Very weird looking. Okay. More doggies. They get everywhere. Welcome to Camp Courageous, #1 place for summer activities. Wow, with skulls on the door and everything. It's everything I wanted. The Order of the Tablet. Interesting. What have we got here then? I thought out the end here we'd have a tablet. Perfect. What did the one-armed king do next? And some rice.
The Great Pyramid Tomb was built. With heavy hearts, we buried the immortal king deep inside the tomb.
Bad idea.
Buried alive, so he cannot die. On silent nights, we can still hear the screams of the immortal king echoing from the tomb. There is no escape for the king.
I'm sure this is no way related to the pyramid I'm trying to get inside of.
We needed to do.
Fine. I should enter that pyramid tomb. Really, that's kind of the opposite of what I was thinking, but alright character, we can do that. So that was a tablet. I don't know how we get to the tomb in this region, so we can move forward, which means go to the next region. I have no idea how we get to this one in the west. We're not seeing any connection to that. So it would be this one southwest where the other fuel cell is. Can we cross that border where we are now? Doesn't look like it. Maybe there. Definitely not there, so possibly, yeah, that road heading south will get us in. Let's go take a look there. Over this way. Avoid the doggies. Not that we need to, just that we don't need to fight them. Where are we now? Oh, yeah, we're getting there. Heading the right way. Zombies. At the border. Okay. We've crossed the border and we're really hot. Yeah, that's not surprising considering we're wearing a winter coat, a fur cap and a hot water bottle, so let's swap cowboy and ice brick. Can't change the clothes out here, can I? Probably want to be like at a... Oh no, it's only that outfit that you need to be at a campfire to do. So we can put the safari outfit on. And then we'll be able to live in up to 58 degrees Celsius. It's lucky because it's 40 degrees Celsius right here. We've crossed the line, so things are respawning unless we get all the way down to that link tower, which is a hell of a journey. This region is called Solaris. Okay, so the repair parts for the desert train back in the old region are somewhere in this region, but we don't know where. Who knows? But here's a campfire. We haven't killed anything yet, so we can rest here to start it up. Here we are, new region. We've been given a quest marker in the region, so that's probably where the train parts are, which I guess is the first thing to do here. Because of the way the rest of the game has gone, I'm pretty sure we'll need to do that before we can get to the link tower here or the fuel cell. Restart. Masturbation. Gassy Jack's Gas and Snacks. That's some good business naming. I like that. Quest marker is here, but I do not see why. Ah, here we go. Read. Dropped in my weekly shipment as usual. Looks like the food shortage is getting worse. Some items aren't available anymore. Another delivery truck with some train parts stuck at the nearby road. Lockdowns and roadblocks everywhere. Truck needs to stay here for a while. So nearby road. Nearby road? I mean, this is a road. This is a truck. These are train parts. Okay. So do I just immediately go back and repair that train rather than anything? Can I do it from this side? Can I just walk along the tracks and repair it from the front, maybe? That could be possible. Ravine Lookout. Oh, there you go. It's the Ravine Lookout. Mandrake's train crossing. Bridge is out. The Solaris train station. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're getting through this way then. I'm willing to bet that ravine cuts us right off all the way across, and the only way to the rest of this region is through that train there, so we want to go all the way back around. Which we can't fast travel unless we get to the Westport Harbour area. Okay, it's not so bad. Not as bad as I was expecting. We'll get back to the Westport Harbour area. Fast travel to the diamond mine, that's where the link tower is, which is pretty good going. Repair the train, see where we end up. Hopefully near that link tower, near the other fuel cell. So there's two regions we haven't even looped through, and we're going to have all the fuel cells. So I'm putting my bets down now. We take the 4 fuel cells to the rocket, and it doesn't work. Or I don't know, something. For whatever reason, we do not complete the quest when we get the 4 fuel cells to the destination. Is the harbour area? I remember we came in through the side. Yeah, it's viable. And here is the link tower. Fast travel to Sunburn Desert. and then take advantage of the nearby campfire, that health back that I shouldn't have lost. The locomotive. Swap, swap. Second time today we will ride a train, even though it appears we don't really know what that means. Smash through the rocks. Chew. Zombie. Cactus. Trees. Wishing well, okay. Another train. And here's the station. With a convenient campfire just where we need it. So where are we? There's a quest which will presumably lead us to the link town, what have you, but we're over on this edge, so that could be that we need to go to the next region over before we can get down there even. Potentially would be how we get that region ticked off. Okay, and then we'll have all the usual tombs and what have you to uncover here. Let's light this up. Paying our reward for getting here, sure. Camp up, and then that'll do us for today, because we are a little over 4 hours in, which is what I'm aiming for these days. And we've done a hell of a lot, actually, thinking about it. We've done like 3 regions of questing and progressing, and also various side things, tombs and tablets and bits and pieces. 4 regions, actually. We did the city, then up, down, up again, and now we've started this one. So I think there's a possibility that in the next session we might finish, if things are like evenly paced, which they might not be, might really not be, so there could be a long way to go for all I know. But if things are evenly paced based on the map progression, then maybe 1 or 2 more sessions and we will reach the end, which surprises me, because I do remember saying at the start that I wasn't sure if I'd even bother making it to the end, so that's pretty cool. I'm very happy with today, and the game in general, like I keep saying. It's not like I'm saying it's good. It's pretty janky, but there's a lot of fun to be had in it, so I'm glad that I tried it and that I'm sticking it out, It's been a good time. But yes, that will wrap things up nicely. Good spot to stop for today. Thank you, everyone, for joining, for coming in. Thank you, Jazz, for the raid and for hanging out. Everyone who's been lurking or chatting or whatever you've been up to. Appreciate it. If you've been lurking away and you had a good time and you haven't already, do click the follow button so that you can see when we're live in the future. Come join us again. I will be back on Wednesday, so a couple of days off, and then we'll be back for the usual streaming week. So Wednesday, 4 PM GMT, back to Factorio. More going crazy. And then Dysmantle will be back on Thursday. And like I say, it seems like we might even finish if we do like 4 or 5 hours on Thursday, so it'll be interesting. But regardless, we'll keep going in the same schedule probably. I mean, I'll put a schedule out tomorrow morning like I normally do, Twitter and here on the schedule page on Twitch, so you can see what the plan is, but it'll probably just be the same again, because it's been a pretty good week. I've had fun. We'll keep going. Might be on Mondo's channel Tuesday evening. We do that sometimes. Probably will be. So you can catch us there. Hopefully. And other than that, stuff is going to come to YouTube starting tomorrow. Some YouTube shorts that I've been working on just to try them out. So if you're not already, do follow the YouTube link that's here in the profile and and, you know, give a look and let me know what you think. You can let me know in the Discord, which is now open and available. Again, links in the profile. Come let us know what you think and join in the community and stuff. Mantra, thank you very much for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. Let's see what we're going to do for the rest of the night. Got some hours while I work on a few things. Who can we raid into to see? Of everyone I'm following, I'd go with Melon, which was nice last time actually. He's playing Super Mario 64 and he hates it, and I can get on board with that. Just going to check about any other options. Nothing that jumps out, so let's go with that. Melon's good people anyway. Hear a lot of that. And that'll be chill time for a little while. We shall line that up. So yeah, do join us for the raid. Show some support to Melon. Check it out, see if you like it or not. And then whatever you're up to afterwards, do have a really good evening. And enjoy the next couple of days while I'm not around here on Twitch. And we will see you again next week, hopefully. Do come out if you can. Really appreciate it, guys. Have a good one.